Boop. Boop. There we go. Sorry, everybody. Technical difficulties. Why are you falling? What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Canadian guy here. I apologize for said technical difficulties. For some reason, my computer wanted to just not, work. So give me a second to finish getting set up, and we shall begin. And we should, keyword should, be finishing the finale of Japanese Spyro 2. And then I have to figure out what we're going to be streaming soon. Because the only thing I can think of right now is maybe KO. Maybe. Oh. Yes, fresh trim. Yes, we got the fresh trim. We got that all cut. And oh shoot, I forgot something else while trying to fix the technical difficulties. Man, I just love computers. Kirby, bro. Yeah, a lot of people have been talking about Kirby. I haven't tried it yet. Maybe. We'll have to see. Why is this stupid? There we go. So how's everyone doing today? And can you believe that next month we're going to be at PAX? PAX. Next month. It's incredible. It's crazy. Sunday's announcements. Yes, I did. And I have been playing the living bananas out of Pokemon. And boy, oh boy, have I also figured out a new shiny hunt technique that's allowed me to catch quite a few shiny Pokemon. I've caught a Clefairy, I've caught an Alpha Duat, I've caught a whole bunch of Pokemon with it. So, all right, we're almost done. Almost done. Brain. Hello, CC. Hello, Spyro Man. Hi, Tiffany. Hi, Kia. How are you? Almost done setting up. Boop, boop, boop. So, for those wondering, I don't think I'm going to have a video ready for tomorrow, but if everything goes well, I should have a video ready for Saturday, because I had gotten, everything's been all over the place ever since we started these renovations over at the new place, but we should, keyword should, have something ready for Saturday, and it is a Spyro video. Something that I think a lot of you have been waiting for. It is a Spyro 4 video, but there is a chance I might pause that video and swap it out for a Sly Cooper video because there's other things that I found today about Spyro. There is something that I found today about Spyro that has piqued my interest greatly. And I'm currently doing a bunch of investigating on it. I still haven't found a conclusion as of yet. But there is something in the works, I think. There is something. So the reason why I might delay that Spyro 4 video is because I might have found something else that might be contradicting what I'm talking about. So I don't know. I'm going to have to try to see, figure everything out. Hey, TF2 Heavy Pro, and how you doing, Daniel-san? How are you doing? All right, we should be ready to go. So that's probably really loud. So to give you guys an idea of what I've kind of found, You guys let me know if that's too loud or not. Oh, maybe I should also... No, that's not what I wanted. No. Hey, Kiwi Dragon. Is that saving? There we go. That sounds positive. Let's get started. My friend recently quit his job as a bank manager because he suddenly started losing interest. Nice. Nice. Hey, Anna Vincent, how's it going? So essentially what I found today and what I'm pushing and trying to investigate today for, we ever attempt the Spyro Nuzlocke again? I might. I still want to do it. I still do want to do it because that sounds like it's a really nice challenge. I know how much you loved it. I know, right? No, I do want to get back to it eventually. Just kind of got preoccupied with a whole bunch of other stuff. But what I discovered today was a few interesting things. So one of the things that I discovered investigating Spyro 4 is that
魔法の泉が平和のシンボルだったのじゃがな。それが突然止まってしまって魔導士は力を失い、生き物は怪物化し始め大混乱となっておるのじゃ。やっぱりリプトンの仕業？そうらしいな。
CG Kia wanted me to tell you that she's sending a hug and a kiss for you. Aw, so sweet. Thank you, Kia. So, what I discovered today was that there is a chance that Beanox may not be handling Spyro at all, but they might be assisting, and they might be leading. I don't know. But the big discovery, hey, that guy Mikey with the first donation of the stream. Thank you so much, that guy Mikey, for the $5 super chat. Everyone, wow, Eminem really kneeled during the halftime show. Me, well, yeah, his knees are weak and his arms are heavy. That's funny. That is funny. Hi, honey. We need a what? You need to talk to me? Yes. Come here, monkey. Come here, monkey. Oh! Oh! Say hi. Hi. Oh, your hair is all over the place, isn't it?
She looks homeless.
She looks homeless. What's up, honey? Yeah, no, leave Spyro alone and leave Sparks alone.
Who's that?
Where's David?
Downstairs watching Lion King.
Oh, he's watching Lion King?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm gonna put her to bed and everything to figure out.
Okay. You're so cute. What? What?
Dad, you're messing her hair up.
Yeah? Yeah, I know.
I don't understand how this happened. Like...
Yeah, okay. What's up, honey? What are you doing?
Can you say hi, everybody?
Can you say hi?
Hi. Can you say your favorite color?
The first one, that guy, Mikey.
Ho. Yeah. Is your favorite color purple?
All right.
Can you say goodnight?
Can you say goodnight? No. Can you say goodnight? Say goodnight. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Good night, Hopesy.
Good night, Daddy.
I love you. No.
No, say good night to Spyro.
Say good night.
See you soon.
Bye bye. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So let's get back to it. So here is the situation. I don't think whoever is developing Spyro, whether it be Beanox, whether it be Toys for Bob, whoever it is. Hey, Shelly Faye, how's it going? I think I got some evidence to suggest that it's actually, they're going to be getting help from Sledgehammer Games. Now, if you don't know, Sledgehammer Games actually did help develop the Reignited trilogy. They did help develop. Ow. There we go. Camera's driving me nuts. So, Sledgehammer Games, which you guys know for developing Call of Duty, might actually be assisting in whatever it is that Toys for Bob is working on, whether that be Wumpa League, Spyro 4, or perhaps even both. I'm still developing and I'm still investigating and I'm still trying to sort it out, but what I'm discovering is a whole bunch of connections that are like coming interconnected. And the big thing that I noticed was looking at the job sites. And while I was looking at the job sites and looking at what they're hiring for, what jobs they're hiring for, the locations, etc., etc., there was something that came up that didn't really make sense. So there are jobs, and I'm going to be going more in depth about this. I'm talking about this live, and not making it into a video as of yet. But if you're unaware, Toys for Bob is located in Novato. Novato is a specific place in. She's trying to call Hope back. Hope's gone to bed, Kia. I heard Check 6 Games is working on Spyro 4. Ha ha ha, it's a funny joke. Check 6. Hannah Vincent donated $20 through Super Chat. Thank you so much. The second donation of the stream. Had to take my lizard to the vet for the 4th time. Aw, he has a resistant abscess on his lip and he won't eat as a result. They're DNA testing it to figure out what it is so that we can take the next course of action 3 antibiotics later. Oh my goodness gracious. That is... I hope that he's okay. I hope that he'll be fine. I'm sorry to hear that about your lizard though. I appreciate the support, but I am sorry about hearing that about your lizard, and I hope that I hope the vet bills aren't too expensive either, because I know how expensive pets can be and it's kind of crazy. So again, thank you so much for the $20, but I do hope that your little lizard feels a lot better. So here is where I'm at with that. The water charging is killing me. So here is the DNA test is $250. Ugh. Man, these vets sometimes, they're like, oh, you want to help your cute little fuzzy animal? Better upcharge, right? So here is where, this is where I'm at right now. While I was doing research, I discovered that, what I discovered was that there are job requests for different locations. Now, typically Activision does do this. It's not like unheard of where, they will post a Activision-based job on the Toys for Bob site, as in like the job position isn't necessarily specifically at Toys for Bob, but it is at the Activision headquarters, but it might be related to Toys for Bob. It might be helping Toys for Bob. That is something that is typical. Sometimes Activision will literally post the same job listing across all of their game company sites. However, here's what I discovered today. Toys for Bob is trying to enlist the help of people, not just for Novato, but the location is the San Francisco Bay Area. Now that's very weird because Novato is a part of San Francisco Bay. It's a part of San Fran already. So for them to turn around and say like, hey, we're looking for people to come help in, at a location in San Fran. Good night, everyone. Oh, hi. Are you already leaving? Hi. Nevada's already in a San Fran area, right? It wouldn't make sense to turn around but San Fran is such a massive size. It's massive. So I decided to cross-reference every single Activision studio and what district they technically are a part of. And there are only 2. No, arriving. Oh, hi! Okay, you're arriving. Jack Buckley, the first donation through Streamlabs, comes in with $1.01. Let's kick off the bar with a Team Odd donation. No matter what you do under all the even donations will be a crowding odd. Thank you so much, Jack Buckley, for the $1.01. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the first donation through Streamlabs and starting off the bar odd. So what's happening right now is that I cross-referenced all the studios that's under Activision. All of them. I checked them all. And there's actually 2 companies that fall under the San Francisco Bay Area under the Activision label. And that is Sledgehammer Games and Toys for Bob. But the same job site is not, and I repeat, is not on Sledgehammer Games. So even though that the location is seemingly either Toys for Bob or Sledgehammer Games, it's not, you can't like find the job application through Sledgehammer, but through Toys for Bob. So what does that have me kind of come to a conclusion? Well, the thought right now that I'm having is that they are saying San Francisco Bay Area as a general report because you're going to be bouncing between both Sledgehammer and Toys for Bob. Mobius has been a member for 10 months. At Conquer Fan, you are right. Team Even is too evil. Thank you so much for being such an awesome supporter, Mobius, for the past 10 months. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. So it's, and also with the fact that Toys for Bob has received assistance from Sledgehammer Games before, and the fact that Call of Duty Vanguard, the one that just came out, was created by Sledgehammer Games, and with 2022's title being developed by Treyarch, or by Infinity Ward, and the 2023 title, which has been pushed back to 2024, is being developed by Treyarch, and the one that in 2022 is being developed by Infinity Ward. That means that Sledgehammer Games will not be releasing a mainline Call of Duty title until at bare minimum 2025, and possibly even 2026. So what are they going to be doing? What? Hey, Noah Barker, if you could, I don't got anything new about Crash Bandicoot 5 yet. I got nothing on that right now. What I'm trying to say is that I think it's possible that while Sledgehammer Games is going to be supporting all the other Call of Duties as well, I think that they're also going to be partially helping Toys for Bob as well create whatever title it is, whether it be Wumpa League or whether it be Spyro 4. I don't know. Also, there are job applications over on Sledgehammer Games that's looking for people that have knowledge in, guess what, the Unreal Engine.
どうやら眠り込んでしまったようですにゃ。おかしな巻貝のモンスターがやってきたんで水門を閉めたんですがにゃ。閉めた瞬間に魔力が足りなくて気絶してたようですにゃ。このことは川下にいるハイドラには内緒にしてくださらんかにゃ。 これあげますからにゃ。
I feel like they're talking for so much longer than the original. Or is that just me? Hey, Conky! He's been a member for 22 months. I beg to differ. Mobius Studios is Team Odd that is too evil, while Team Odd is good and pure. The war between Team Odd and Team Even rages on. He sounds so whiny. He does sound pretty whiny. So, right now, it's Jim C! Oh my gosh, thank you so much! Thank you so much for the $25 Streamlabs donation. I've missed the streams lately as I've been completely immersed in Horizon Forbidden West mood. But happy to say that I beat the main story along with a ton of other open world activities last Saturday night. I think the game is absolutely incredible. Absolutely, I agree. I actually haven't played too much of it because of all the renovations that I've been doing. And I'm really heartbroken because I want to play more, but I literally have almost no time. So what I'm probably going to be doing is I'm probably going to be able to finally play through it when I finally finish the move. Because it's just, I just got too much on my plate right now. But I might try to get like a couple, I might try to get a couple more gaming sessions in for Horizon Forbidden West because I've been wanting to play more of it. I've been wanting to play a lot more of it. So thank you so much, Jim C. Dude, for the $25. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Oh man, the new charge is causing so many problems. So, but yeah, so the story that I'm kind of like working through right now, I'm still developing it. I'm still drafting it. I'm still trying to figure it out. Do I adore it? Oh man, I can't wait. So another thing that I discovered was, and I'm still kind of sorting everything out, and I'm confused. I was very confused when I found this out. Do you guys remember when I made that video talking about the fact that there are copyrights for Spyro that have reached extension? Hey, Tails Hugs donate 50 bits. I've never heard of Spyro 2 in Japanese. Can you tell me why it's a pain in the original? Well, here's the problem, Tails Hugs. Look at the camera. The camera here doesn't follow. The camera glitches out and is goofy, right? It doesn't follow. It's glitchy. The charge has been slowed right down, and the camera doesn't follow. See here? Also, what's worst is that there is like an underwater, the underwater, you can't like continuously charge. You can only burst. Lazy donated $4.99 to even out the bar. Team Even is the goodest and purest of all and have the best jokes. What do you call an apology written in dots and lines? A remorse code. Don't laugh. That's funny. I do like it though. That is funny. That is pretty funny though. The remorse code. Oh my gosh. Yes, the copyrights keep getting extended, like my assignments in high school. Ew! Yeah, here's the thing. Statement of use has been filled.
わあ、珍しい動物を発見したんだな。学会に報告するんだな。と、そんな場合じゃないんだったな。4WD の点火プラグが盗まれてしまったんだったな。4本の点火プラグを取り戻さなきゃ大学に戻ることだってできないしな。いくら珍獣を発見したところで。
Hey, Frayden Gaming with Radio Party 2. Hello, how's it going? What does that mean? Well, don't worry, Hannah Vincent. I appreciate any support you give, any at all. Frigray, Japanese Spyro. Hey, that sounds fun. Yeah, it's about as fun as a paper cut to the eyeball. How are you guys? Thank you for raiding the channel. Oh gosh. Are you planning on doing Plax vlogs this year? I really enjoyed your last ones. I'm gonna try to. So the use was claiming Spyro Reignited. At least that's what I thought. That's what I thought. So when you look into it, all it says is that a statement of use, which means that according to the copyright, according to the USPTO, they're saying that the copyright of Spyro has been declared as being in use for something along the lines of it literally being in use, as in Activision is claiming that the copyright is now in use, meaning that they have shown evidence to the USPTO that something that is being used. Now, originally, I thought that when you look at the actual like filling, it's called a statement. It's not statement of use. The term, what's the statement? The legal jargon for it. The legal jargon for it is specimen of use. So specimen of use is providing an example, a specimen, to show that the copyright is in use. So I got excited about a month or two ago and thought, yes, here it is. But then they provided the specimen of use, and it was an image of Spyro Reignited Trilogy. It was basically them saying, yes, this copyright that we asked to be filled in November and all these extensions that we got on it was for Spyro Reignited. And I got really sad. I was like, what do you mean it was for Spyro Reignited? There's no way. And I was upset. Is it public? Yes. And I was upset. I was like, man, like, how could they do that? How could they turn around and say, yes, this thing that we claim that it's in use. Oh yeah, this thing that we claimed that was in use that came out after Spyro Reignited was for Spyro Reignited. That makes no sense. That is so stupid. And then I decided to look something up. I decided to look, wait a second, let me look at the Crash Bandicoot trademark. And I did. And it was filled, like it was given the statement of use on June 9th, 2020. And when we looked, it was the image that they provided for statement of use was Crash Insane. Even though they used an image of Crash Insane, it was for Crash Bandicoot 4. Because it was all done and approved on June 9th, and then the game was announced on June 22nd. Meaning that they use Crash Insane as a... God, oh wow. They use Crash Insane, the image for Crash Insane, as a statement of use because they can't provide an image. They can't provide an image that is of, you know, the game that's in use because it would be breaching NDA. So, this is not confirmation. This is not confirmation. But it is possible that we are going to be seeing something soon. It's possible. I can't confirm anything. I don't know. But there's a few other things that are starting to line up that are very, very, very weird. For example, let me show you guys something very, very, very weird. So let me just throw something at you guys here quickly. Just something interesting for you guys to munch on a little bit here. So it has been confirmed that according to U2's alerts, so U2's is the company, actually I have it right on hand, perfect. U2's is a company that makes merch, right? And this is one of the pieces of merch that they made. It was the skateboarding Spyro, and also I have back here the Nasty Nork. Nasty Nork is propped up. I'm not touching him or moving him, but it was a piece of merch that they did. Well, 5 months ago, okay, U2's released this in a Discord server as a work in progress of a render of a product that's coming out for Spyro. Now take a look. Have you ever seen Spyro look like that before? I can promise you, you've never seen Spyro look like that before, right? But guess what? According to the YouTube's alerts, new Spyro figures are releasing in April. Now, what's happening in April that has happened before? Well, as you know, what's happening in April is, of course... Hi. Uh-oh. Yes? That's Spyro. What is he asking me? Charger? Oh, where is it? The bag. I don't. It's not up here, love. Yeah, there's a bag over there, right here. I'll take a quick look, but I don't think the charger is there, love. Yeah, no, that's just missing the cables and stuff. It's not up here, love. It's the globe that you broke when you were like 1. You remember when you broke it? Yeah. Can you say hi? Hi. Let's go see Mama. Come on. You can have it. Downstairs. 3, 2, 1. I love you. Okay. So back to what I was saying. April is the same month that the original Spyro Reignited was announced, and is when PAX East is happening. Jonathan, thank you so much for the $5 super sticker. And with the hippos, I like it. Thank you so much for the $5 super sticker. I really appreciate that. So here is the thing. PAX East is also happening in April, which is when all this is going on. But here is like the curiosity that doesn't make sense to me, which I'm very, very, very confused by. One last thing is that, meanwhile, new Crash Bandicoot figures are currently set for May. Huh? What is going on? It doesn't make sense. And I'm very confused and I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't understand. And it doesn't make sense. But also, look at this. Spyro figures. More than one. So that means it's not just this one-off one. Right? There's more than one. You can release merch without a game to tie to it. I absolutely agree with you, Lonely Goomba. 100% agree with you. Right? But I also would counter argue and say that you wouldn't release content, you wouldn't release products for a game that you're not going to be putting any money into. Right? Like, you're not going to be putting any money into that. All I'm saying is that there's a lot of dots being connected that don't make sense. And that it's very weird. Very weird. And I don't know what to think. That's why I haven't made a video about it yet. Because I'm still investigating and I'm still learning. It's like the Spyro t-shirt. It's like the Spyro t-shirt thing all over again. When the first Spyro t-shirt started to drop, it was a couple months before Spyro Reignited was announced. So I don't know what's going on. Right? I don't know what's happening. There's a lot that doesn't make sense right now, and I'm trying to make sense of it. That's why I haven't made a video about it yet, because, well, I'm still sorting it out. And I might not make a video about it because nothing's confirmed and nothing's sorted out. Now, the reason why it doesn't make sense to me, there's a few other things that don't make sense. And the big thing... Dang it. Like, would be active aside from the server up to certain games. Microsoft buyout complete. The merch is just merch. Sure, the merch is just merch. Yet, why was the copyright just set as in use? Right? That's what and typically I would agree with you, but why is the copyright now being claimed as in use and approved in February of this year? It's not, the copyright wasn't for the merch though. There's a separate copyright for that. There was multiple copyrights, not just one, multiple. There was four copyrights in total with all different products. And hold on, I can actually show you guys the copyright right here. Here is the copyright here that I'm specifically talking about. There's 4 copyrights that are active for Spyro, but I'm going to be talking about this one specifically. The mark information is related properties, no, goods and services. The goods and services that's provided for this is computer game cartridges, computer game discs, computer game software downloadable from the computer network, computer game software downloadable from computer network, and manuals in electric format sold as a unit, and etc, 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 etc. This was a trademark for, there's a separate one here over here, Spyro the Dragon, goods and services over here, like right here. This one is live too. This one is approved for games and toys, namely action figures, amusement devices, bouncy castles, basketball hoops, basketball bat toys. It's just like kids novelty items. They just cover a whole bunch of stuff here. They just cover a whole aspect of stuff here just to like splatter the walls to say like, yeah, we can do all of this and do all of that. And that actually hasn't been filled yet. That's the funny thing. That actually hasn't been filled yet. The notice of extension went through, but hasn't been filled yet. It has not been filled. So you have a trademark for, and here it is here. Here it is here. The trademark's been approved for computer game cartridges, Spyro the Dragon, approved, and the registration date, February 8th, 2022. And they applied for this thing in November 9th, 2018. Now, this doesn't mean much, but it's this that's important. And if we look down here and we look at the prosecution history, we have where the application began and all the approvals, all the extensions, all the stuff, and then bang, right here, we got all these things here. We got statement of use processing complete, as in Activision applied, saying that they processed right here, December 31st, 2021. They said statement of use, right? And here it is here. Allowed principal register, statement of use, SOU, statement of use. Allowed principal register, statement of use accepted. As in, when they submitted this on January 3rd, 2022, the USPTO looked at it and said, yes, we agree. This means it's in use. The notice of acceptance of statement of use has been emailed, and then it was officially registered into the USPTO on February 8th, 2022. Officially. And the first use of it was November 13th, 2018. Well, what could that be? Oh, gee, I don't know. Spyro Reignited, when it came out, that was the release date of Spyro Reignited. The first use of this mark was right here. Right here, November 13th, 2018. That's when it was first used. That's where it literally says right here. But that same one has been registered on February 8th, 2022. And the same goes for Crash. The same goes for all these things. And again, let me show you. Like, there's a lot of stuff here. And I was cross-referencing with Skylanders and stuff. So let me show one more thing. And then we'll get back to the game. Sorry, everybody. Just, so it's not just an algorithm. No, it's not an algorithm. It has to be manually, gone through. Come on. This search session has expired. Ugh, hold on. USPTO trademark search. I promise we're almost done. Search a trademark database. It looks a little bit weird because I have it on my ultra wide. Basic word search. Spyro the Dragon. Okay. So take a look here. You see these things that say dead. These are all dead. These are all the old Spyro trademarks that were dead. From Universal to Vivendi. Are you spoiling your future video? No, I'm not spoiling it yet because I haven't come to the conclusion yet. So take a look here. There's live. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 live. 6 live things for trademarks for Spyro. 6 of them. This one is right here. Adhesive back stickers, adhesive notepads, tapes for stationary purposes, child's wall stickers and murals, postcards, posters. You get what I mean. This is a trademark for that. That is considered live. And if we investigate it and we look into it, it has not been filled as of yet. Because if you take a look at the prosecution history, take a look here. They asked for extension on December 16, 2021, and that is the last of the activity that we have on that. Okay, so what about this one? This one is backpacks with rolling wheels, luggage tags, messenger tags, blah, 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 blah. Well, if we take a look at that one again, we take a look and prosecution history. Notice of approval extension request email, as in they asked for another extension for the 5th extension. That is the last activity. We have not seen that fulfilled yet. Okay. What about this one? Clothing, namely athletic wear, baseball caps, beanies, boots, caps. Okay. Well, that's pretty big. Let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at the prosecution history. Notice of approval extension received. It hasn't been shown yet in use. They haven't provided a statement of use yet because they have nothing yet because it's based off of a title. So we take a look at this. Games and toys, namely action figures, etc., etc. I already showed you that one. Again, that is. So then let's take a this one. Computer game cartridges, computer game discs. Would you look at that? Registration date. February 8th, 2022. And the last one, the top one up here, is another one that's very, very interesting because there's only 2 marks that have been registered. 2. And you know what that one is? This one specifically. So there have been 2 marks officially here. Let me show you guys the 2 marks. The 2 marks that are official were the trademark for computer games and cartridges. And this one, goods and services. What is the goods services that have been approved? Game services provided online from a computer network, namely providing online computer games, providing an internet website portal featuring entertainment, news, information specifically in the field of games, including electronic, computer, and video games. So this could be normal practice with IP. That's true, Lonely Goomba. However, if you take a look here at the Crash Bandicoot, right? The Crash Bandicoot one. Take a look at this one. This one was fulfilled on June 9th, 2020. And the goods and services for that is computer game cartridges, computer game discs. What happened literally 2-3 weeks later? They announced Crash Bandicoot 4. Right? So here is what I'm trying to say. Now, am I saying that means that there's going to be a reveal in a couple of days or whatever? No, I'm not saying that at all. Let me be clear. let me be clear. And let me be crystal clear. I'm not saying that that means that 150% we are getting a new Spyro title. However, a statement of use is definitely actually using to avoid hoarding IP. That is correct, Obsolete Mule. You are 100% correct. They have to show that they are using it. They have to provide what's called a statement of use. Has it Cinder ain't showing up, and I have no idea if she will or not. No clue. So, but I am not convinced as of yet to jump on and make a video about it yet. I might, but I'm not sure. I'm still not sure. I'm almost ready to pull the trigger and make a video on it. I'm thinking about it.
愛用の鉛筆を久しぶりに使おうと思ったら消えてなくなっとる。必要な時にない。これはいわゆるキルトクールの法則じゃな。スパイロ君、鉛筆を探しに行ってくれんかい。わしの計算ではな、この卵を持っていけば発見確率が 100% アップするはずじゃ。よろしく頼んだぞ。
Angry. So, as I'm investigating and I'm trying to figure all these things out, I'm trying to sort it out, I'm trying to make it right, I'm trying to make sure that I don't get people's hopes up so high to the point where people are like hype and freaking out and screaming. I don't want to, right? I think it's gonna be a neat video too, but I'm almost there, but I'm not quite there yet. It's almost like I want to make sure that I want to make sure that I do this right, because man, last thing I need is people accusing me of oh, CG is trying to overhype people again, blah 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 blah. And you know, I gotta make sure that I got it right. I gotta make sure that I have some form of a basis or something that, and it's the only reason why I'm a little bit nervous is because copyright can be wishy-washy. It can be. Wait, this one goes in the pot or the potted plant or the pot of soup. I think it's the soup. Always get mixed up between those two. But yeah, that is where I'm at right now with that. Is right now there seems to be a statement of use declared that Activision will be using the Spyro IP in some sense that is related to game cartridges, etc., etc. But when will it come? No clue. But they had to provide a statement of use. Is this the plant? Ugh. People will get hyped. No matter what, it's just a part of the parcel of the world. You can make a point saying, don't get hyped, but it'll happen. Yeah, probably. So, that's where I'm at right now. I'm sitting here and I'm sorting it out and I'm figuring it out. And it's like, the point was, the big point there, and like I said, when they registered and they made the renewal for Crash 4, the image that they used for the specimen of use was Crash Insane. Right? So Crash Insane was the image that they used saying it was fulfilled, because they can't show something that is covered under NDA. And in this sense, they used the specimen of use was Spyro Reignited. There's also a few other suspicious things going on too that started happening around the time the statement of use was approved. like certain, I'm not going to say who, but certain bigwigs at certain studios liking certain tweets about certain theoretical game that has certain powers within a certain company. Not naming names, but in January, things started to, certain people were starting to like certain tweets about a certain theoretical game from a certain company, which is making me raise eyebrows all the way to the roof. Hey Sam, reckon you do a stream of the latest Ratchet and Clank. It's been out for a while. Hopefully speaks soon, my friends. So I did stream a little bit, and a lot of people just didn't seem interested in it for some reason. When I streamed it, I was looking at the numbers afterwards, and a lot of people just weren't like thrilled.
わしの鉛筆じゃ。これで少しは計算もするわい。これ、お礼のオーブじゃ。エローラはわしがオーブをなくすんじゃないかと不安らしいからの。お前さんに渡しておこうかの。
David Solani, the director of Marvel's like, what are my tweets about making a sequel? And then it happened. How long was it, Lonely Goomba, before that happened? Was it like he liked it and then like 2 months later it came out? Or was it like he liked it and like 3 years later it came out? I'm curious. I'm curious. I'm just... Over a year. Okay. So that is where I'm kind of like that. You see, the date is where I'm getting kind of like, not wishy-washy, but I'm getting like, I don't know. There's a rumor going around about, yes, I have heard about that rumor that there is that a certain leaker talked about Sly Cooper and Infamous coming out.
こんな動物が助けてくれるなんてな。はあ、探検生活25年初めての出来事なんだな。お礼に餌でもあげたいけど、何をあげればよいかさっぱりわかんないんだな。こんなものでも食べるかな。
This is a far more substantial than 99% of the rumors that get tossed around. This basically isn't even a rumor anymore. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's July 30th, 2019, and the announcement was Spark of Hope. Wasn't that 2020, or was it 2020 or 2021 when it was announced? I can't remember. So I saw the Infamous and Sly Cooper leaked today too. It's seeming like a solid possibility. October 24th, 2021. Yeah. So like, this is where I'm getting a little bit like mixed here. There's a few things that are like throwing me off, and one of those things is the date. I need 15 gems, and I know some of them. I'm trying to. My bad, it was June 2021. Okay, so still like a year later, right? So either or, like a year and change later. So there is another rumor going around right now talking about Infamous and Sly Cooper. Now, dang it, I have heard about the Infamous one. Some friends and stuff like that was saying Why am I having a hard time with this one? This should be easy peasy, and it's not easy peasy. It's annoying. Really? So, not use the bounce to get the gem. The bounce. Is it this one? Oh, you're right. Been a hot minute since I've used that one. Okay, so now I am missing a 5 gem, I think. Now I gotta go hunt it down. Gem finder, is that a thing? I thought it was push all 4 buttons down. No, okay, what about... oh, thoughts on the Pokemon Presents. Sorry, I saw someone else ask that question too, and I didn't answer it because my brain. I really enjoyed it. I am super excited for... I thought that was in Spyro 3 only. So, I thought... No, Spyro 2 had... Spyro 2 had a gem finder too. But I think they may have not worked. So, I loved the Pokemon Presents. I was super hyped for that. I couldn't watch it live because it was on Sunday. The way I see it, Studio Bigwigs liking tweets is possibly a good sign, but then if I recall, certain higher-ups involved with Medieval 2019 had apparently liked tweets about a sequel, but nothing so far. Well, the big thing about that was that the bigwigs that liked it, you have to remember, Medieval was designed, it was a, not designed by Sony, but made by a third party, right? Made by a third party. Oh, I think I see it. Give me a 5. That's a 5. Well, here is what my thoughts was. Here's my thoughts about that. So, how...
門番が居眠りして水門を閉めっぱなしだったとはな。わしの計算外の出来事じゃ。
博士、この世界にリプトが来てからみんな心が休まる暇がないんじゃないの？おいおいスパークス、寝るなよ。もうひと踏ん張り。
Okay, so the big thing that I really liked about the Pokemon Presents is that it's looking at Scarlet and Violet. I can promise you something. I think personally, this is just me talking. Why is this not working? Come on. Sparks, stop torturing us and let me just play, please. There we go. Okay. So, what I think happened with Scarlet and Violet was that Sprigatio. So here is my thoughts. Here's me talking out loud about all of that when it comes to here's my thoughts about the Pokemon Presents. I think that they were making Scarlet and Violet, and they had this engine, and they created this game, and they were nervous about whether or not people were going to like it. They didn't know. They're like, I don't know if this is going to work. We don't know if this is going to work. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to create Legends Arceus, reusing models, you know, doing this, doing that, making sure that everything is on, making sure that everything works. And we're basically going to be using Legends Arceus as a spin-off game, as a trial run, while also simultaneously developing Violet and Scarlet. And I think this is what happened. Their thing was going to be like, okay, if people like this, we will release in 2022. If people don't like this, we'll release in 2023. Because nobody really expected Gen 9. Like, some people did, some people didn't. There was a lot of arguing online. But if Gen 9 came out in end of 2023, nobody would have, like, batted an eye. Everyone would have been like, yeah, that makes sense, right? I think what happened was they literally were like, okay, let's release Legends Arceus and see how the people like it. And if people like it, we'll release in 2022. So they do that. And lo and behold, so far, I think, like, modern day, Legends Arceus is the top selling Pokemon game, selling like 6.5 million copies in such a short amount of time. It's like, wow. Charles, 1998, donated $2.33. Once you finish this, what will your next Japanese playthrough be? If, of course, you decide to do another one. I don't know. Maybe Crash Bash? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Thank you so much, Charlesy, for making the rent bar 3333. Nice. So, but yeah, they try Legends Arceus and be like, okay, we're going to stray away from the Pokemon formula and we're going to see how people like it. So Legends Arceus is the guinea pig or whatever equivalent Pokemon term is for the new gameplay system. I can see that. But again, given how people have seen Pokemon before, well, you see, people are like, hey, we need to make sure that this kind of works. So what we're going to do is that we're going to use assets and we're going to see how this works. And it worked great. One of the biggest top selling things ever for Pokemon, and selling like hotcakes, and people are in love with it. And so they're like, okay, now we can experiment things with Legends and implement it into Scarlet and Violet. And it worked, and it worked fabulously. I can't stop playing the game. I can't stop. It's my, okay, my video is rendering, time to take a 10-minute break. Hey, let me go play some more Legends Arceus. I've literally done everything. There's nothing more that I can do, but I'm just going to keep doing it because for some reason. And then they're like, oh yeah, the Daybreak. They're like, oh yeah, that's right. Agent Zero's on this level. That's right. They're like, oh yeah, it's Daybreak patch. 1.1, it's out today and it's free. It's like, all right, I guess. I was expecting like, oh yeah, it'll come out in 2 months and be like, woo. And then it's like, nah, it's coming out today. It's like, okay. I mean, I'm not arguing. I literally did everything. And there's still a few things left in the Daybreak DLC I gotta do. I'm just hyped, man. I'm so hyped. Yeah. So, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl had a problem. And that problem was that the problem is that Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl pales in comparison to what Legends of Arceus is. You gotta do the Epic Magikarp. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to do that. Because I haven't looked at it yet, but I saw the implementation. It's like, all right, you gotta beat this with Magikarp. I'm like, how? You can send you some gems. I mean, donation here. Aw, thank you, Caroline. Hey, Jonathan, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jonathan. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Kia says, Spyro Man, you're my bestest friend. Don't make me cry. Don't make me cry. That's so sweet. Thank you, Kia. So, but, yeah. Legends Brilliant Diamond is pretty low effort unremarkable remakes in regards to other Pokemon remakes. I wouldn't even say that. Like, yes, they definitely were lower budgeted, it seemed, but what I feel like was the breaking, I'll tell you the breaking point for me. The breaking point for me was when the dupe glitches started. And what the dupe glitch was very, very simple. The dupe glitch was that you literally push the menu down and a few other buttons and you could duplicate Pokemon. And that killed it for me right there. Right then and there, the game died in my eyes. And that's the last time I picked it up. I put it back down. I was just like, nah, that's it. And it was so easy. It wasn't like, okay, you have to connect to another switch. You have to do this. You have to do this. You have to do that. Do this, do this, do this, do this, do this. And then you might have a chance, but it could corrupt your switch or it could. No, I did it on my first try. And I duplicated my starter 3 times. And right then and there, game died for me. Right there. Because it was like... It just... In the back of my mind, all I thought to myself was, if I have any issues or if I have anything that I need to do, I can just dupe. I can just dupe it, right? And that's it. And in my mind, the game just died. That was it. The game was just dead to me. I was just like, you know what? And I gave it its chance too, and I even defended it too. I gave the game its chance. I was like, man, people were hating on this game before the game had even come out. People were freaking out. People were over-exaggerating certain things. And there were certain things that were being over-exaggerated. There were. But when it actually came out and I was playing, I'm like, yeah, it hasn't been fixed yet. To my knowledge, no. To my knowledge, no, it hasn't been fixed yet. They tried fixing it, but then it got... But then they discovered it, you know, they discovered a new, like, exploit for it almost, like, a day later. And honestly, like, I really like the battle sequences. I like the battle sequences in the Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I did. I really did like them. I thought that they were well done. But it didn't grip me. It didn't grip me. It didn't grab me. It didn't grab me as I had hoped. It kind of just and it was really depressing because Sinnoh is my favorite region. Sinnoh is my favorite region. It's like, man, I love Sinnoh. Sinnoh is so much fun. I love Sinnoh. Sinnoh is great. And it just went... I was like, well, that's really depressing. All right, Agent Zero. What do you got for me, buddy? I don't know what to expect for how he sounds like. I really don't. You know, I read, you know, and Spyro was like, oh, Spyro, come and get me to my secret hideout, you know. Now, let's just get this over with. All right, here we go.
俺は大きな声じゃ言えないが、小さい声じゃ聞こえない。秘密探偵0120ってんだ。おっと、秘密探偵だってのは内緒だぜ。今から秘密の隠れ家に行くとこなんだけど、どこにあるかは秘密の仲間にしか教えられないんだな。君、 仲間じゃないよね。俺の後をつけたりしちゃダメだぜ。何しろ秘密なんだから。
He sounds like an aggressive man trying to be nice who's had one too much to drink. Just one. Not too many, but just one too much to drink. Just one. What is his name? 0120? What? I thought it was Agent Zero. Why am I seeing 0120? Now I got deal this with a bad camera. Oh, whoa.
へへー。秘密探偵に内緒でついてくるなんて絶対できないのさ。
All right, let's try this again. Ah! Camera, please. His name doesn't appear to be Secret Detective 0120. Secret Detective. Okay. No! Why are you so slow?
秘密探
Ah! Hey, thank you, Arnold. I appreciate that. Yes, don't look behind you. Huzzah! Yeah, you did. My phone.
俺の後をつけてきた。ひょっとして君も秘密探偵？だったら仲間の印にこれをあげよう。これを使えば俺と秘密の通信ができるぜ、多分。秘密ダイヤル0120、24時間年中無休。よろしくな。
Sorry, I was just sent quite possibly one of the dumbest articles that I've ever read. The headline to this article is as follows. Ladies and gentlemen, can you help me deconstruct this stupidity with me, because this doesn't make sense. Just okay. Activision is blaming the Microsoft deal for their inability to hire another woman onto their board of directors. Let me repeat that. Activision is blaming the Microsoft deal for their inability to hire another woman onto their board of directors. What? 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 This is a bro moment. It's like, huh? Can someone break this down for me? Because I feel the stupid. The stupid is creeping up on me, and I don't understand. I don't get it. Someone explain to me in small babby words, because it doesn't make sense. How does that even work? How is that even, like, on the table? I don't, what? I don't, huh? Charles, he donated $1. Have you got some backtracking to do? I got some backtracking I gotta do, yes. I know specifically I gotta do backtracking in the water world because I can't wait to just dash McDash through the level. How's it going, Cartoon Gamer? Yeah, I just... It is Rose referencing Ratchet Deadlock. I didn't know that. I'm still trying to grip with what Activision just claimed. Like, what? How does... Who does... How can... What? It's just... But... I'm just... You sack of poop! Read the article. Do I want to read the article? Do I really want to read the article? Please. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. I will give the benefit of the doubt. IGN does have a... I'm reading it right now. I don't know if this is better or worse. Lonely Goomba. I think it's worse. Activision Blizzard claims that its violation of a California law that required the company to have at least 3 women on its board of directors by the end of 2021 is due to complications with its upcoming acquisition by Microsoft, despite having 3 years to comply with the law. I don't think that makes it better. Hey, Wiki donated $1. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Wiki. No, this is IGN. IGN. First noted by Axios, Activision Blizzard's annual report for 2021 includes an acknowledgement that it failed to comply with a California law that requires companies headquartered in that state with at least 6 members on their board of directors to include at least 3 women on their boards by the end of 2021. The company currently has 2 women on a board of 10. Hey, Conky donated $1.67 through Streamlabs. Team Even to the rescue. Eyo! Thank you so much. Activision Blizzard attributes its failure to appoint a 3rd woman to its board to its upcoming planned acquisition by Microsoft, which doesn't close until 2023. Opinions on the law or not, here's what I don't get. Here's what I'm not understanding. Here's what I'm not understanding. What I don't get what I don't get about that is, what does the acquisition have to deal with you not being able to comply with the that law? It doesn't make sense. Like, it's like, okay, you broke. If he just literally turned around and said, yeah, we didn't follow it, we got busy, and that would make a heck of a lot more sense than saying, well, the acquisition, you know, it's hard. The acquisition wasn't even announced until 2022. The acquisition wasn't even announced until 2022. You still messed up. Just tell the truth. Just be like, yeah, we left it last minute. Sorry. And be like, all right, well, that sucks. But no. Oh, well, it's the Activision deal that caused it. It's like, huh?
Spyro-san.
Thank you so much, Conky, for even out the bar once again. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, they left it to last minute. But like, oh, Clipper, that almost sounds like the minister/priest from the Princess Bride. Marriage. Marriage is the reason we come together today. Get over here! Please do not be mad at us. Bing! It's the Activision deal's fault, Q John Cena. Are you sure about that? It's like, bruh. Come on. I like that saying. Remember, these are suits. They're here to make dollars, not make sense. Did the Reunited Trilogy release in Japan? Yes, it did, but it released subbed, not dubbed. Rub-a-dub sub. Yo, not sure if I've ever seen anyone do that last spell quickly, even with the NTC. Oh, thank U.S. camera. I mean, yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Ugh. Yeah, I made it the first time it was released in Japan, but if it's not dubbed, no, then what's the point? Like, what's the point if I can't hear the brilliant voice acting of Moneybags? And I'm not exaggerating here. I love the voice actor of Moneybags in this. He's fantastic. Here's the thing though, Lonely Goomba. The controls for this game were just so hot garbo. I don't think any child would be like, I love this game. Oh my gosh. Like, this camera is just please. Let me double check. Originally, it was supposed to get a third game, but the company that did the porting got dissolved. And so basically, after they got dissolved, they had to find someone else to be able to port it. And basically, they were just like, you know what? Forget it. When's Spyro 3 coming out, Mommy? Never. I don't think there's any. Camera, please. Like, thank you. Camera. Camera's making me Twitch. Starting the Twitch. Oh, it caused 3D sickness. Yeah, I'm sure it did.
スパイロ君、いやー、まったくかたじけない。魔導の杖を持ったら、今までの無気力が嘘のようですよ。我らの村もこれで一安心。
The laugh.
冒険に役立つように、こいつを差し上げましょう。
Like, goodness gravy. Boing. That should be 100% though. Yes, it is. Honk, little honk.
これでもう悪さはできないよね。手強かった。
でも魔導士たちも調子に乗りすぎたわね。リプトンが現れてからみんな争い好きになってるのかしら。
争い好きじゃなくてラブラブ好きになればいいのにな、みんな。ラブラブ。
Ow. All right. So I need to grab some more water. I will be right back. And I gotta pee too. I grab water and I gotta pee. So I'll be right back. We'll be right back after these messages. Hey, got a few donations that came in. Thank you so much. We got a $5 donation from Jonathan Farthing. Do you speak Japanese? No. No. I don't. Back when I did Japanese jiu-jitsu and karate, I knew some of the names of like the strikes and some of the names of like the counting and stuff, but nothing too extensive at all. So no, I don't speak Japanese. It'd be very hard for me to fumble my way through it. And then that guy, Mikey, also donated $5. So we had two $5 donations that came in. Thank you so much. Just found out that me and a Dominic Mysterio share a birthday. Do with that info what you will. Dominic Mysterio, as in Rey Mysterio's son? Is this whomest you speakest about? I know what Nani means. Nani? All right. Let's get back to it. From getting that water. Yes. All right. Aye, that be him. That's just me. Hello. All right. There we go. All right, so we got all that. We got that one done. We got that one done. Do you plan on streaming GBA DS Spyro games in the future? Probably not. I'm not crazy about the Spyro like Game Boy Advance games. I was never really crazy about that. Hi, Dark Fox.
素晴らしいスパイロ剣。今こそオーブの本当の力が動き出すぞい。君がオーブをたーっと集めてくれたおかげじゃ。
Does anyone understand girls? I don't. I mean, I'm married, so I think I understand some girls to an extent. One decided to spend the rest of their life with me, so I think I did good.
ここはメトロボポリス。ロボットたちが完璧にコントロールしている人工都市よ。周りをガラスに囲まれてるわ。ぶつかったりしないでね。
このロボットは何をしてるのかな。
そうなの。最近ロボットたちのコントロールが狂い始めてるみたいなの。やっぱりピット。あと少し頑張って。
So Shepherd's the Great Kali. Oh, that man. There's some people that if I saw in an alleyway, I would just hand them my wallet, and one of them would be the Great Kali. That's it. I wouldn't even try to like try to talk my way out of it. I'd just be like, here you go. Just there you go. Just take it. Don't eat me.
ここのエレベーターは調子が悪いです。でも叩くと動く時もあります。どんどんガンガン試してみてください。
What's your favorite Switch game of all time? Of all time? That's really hard to. That's really hard. I mean, right now, Legends Arceus is one of them. Ow! Camera, please. There we go. Okay. This camera's awful! It's nothing but pain! Why did they make this change, man? Just pick it up. Thank you. There. Ugh. Alright, I'm looking for the eggs with feet. Where's the egg? There's the egg with feet. There it is. People don't know who I'm talking about. What I'm talking about. I'm just talking about legs with feet. That thing. That monstrosity. That's the thing I'm talking. That thing right there. This thing. The thing doing the hokey pokey and running about. That thing. That's what I'm looking for.
Ushi no boss ga 爆弾倉庫に立てこもっています。とりあえず地面を凍らせて閉じ込めましたが、このままでは危険確率 99.9% 危険。ただしドラゴンが爆弾を利用すれば
IPL Raven Wizard.
確率 99.99%
Venomous! Donated $5 through Super Chat. Donated $5 through Super Chat. Excuse me. I don't know how possible it is, but I really hope they announce the new Sly Cooper game in the Rumored March showcase. Yes, I do too. Now, I do hope that we do get something in and then she put some clothes on a scrub top and said, "Mommy, you look like my dress." Aw. That's so cute. Hold on. 3. No. Hold on. March 12th? But yeah, I mean, that it would be super awesome. It would be super awesome that at the upcoming March, you know, I heard, the only thing that I've heard so far is that there's supposed to be allegedly a PlayStation showing in March, and what the one leaker said that it's big. So, I mean, it would be super cool to be able to see if, you know, Sly Cooper is at the next one. That would be super awesome. Yeah! Yeah!
大変よくできました。あなたのおかげでメトロポリスに平和が来ました。お礼にこのキラキラ物質を差し上げます。感謝感謝。
Boing. Yatta! Hope it's possible. Same, I hope it is too. Do I play on doing the Japanese Jak and Daxter? No. The only reason why I did the Japanese Spyro is because all the bad things I've heard about it. And yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. There we go. What happened to Stray? I have no idea. But I would like to know what's going on with it. That would be cool. Put it over here and boop and boop. There we go. And up and down. Rocket Pig! Rocket Hand! Yes! Prepare for a beating, bandicoots. Yeah, there is one specific one. I haven't even done it yet. It's Aquaria Towers. Hey, Marion Benson. Put your freaky little hands together for Rocket Head. I remember listening to that the first time. That was awesome.
オートラゴンさん、よく来てくれました。あなたが来てくれて、我々は優勢になりました。これは感謝の気持ちです。我々ドロイドには全然
Okay.
わかりませんが。
That's annoying. I'm sorry. That's just no. Don't like that. No.
この世界で初め
No. You sound like Engine doing that voice. That was the intention. Down you go.
空飛ぶ円盤すべて撃墜を確認しました。このオーブはあなたへの
No. No, can't do it.
なんてことでしょう。
ROMs? Is that what you're saying? Plot twist CG speaks Russian. Definitely not, no. I got nothing on my side. My side's saying everything is fine. My Streamlabs says 0 frames lost. Oh boy. Is it YouTube? Is YouTube having a mental fart? Goody. Let me take a look here. Let me take a look. See what's going on. What's going on here? YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, ugh. Ugh. It's cop working now. Okay. Seems okay now. All right. Everything okay? I'm good. Clear. Looking good. Check, check. 1, 2. Check, check. We good? Seems okay now? Okay. All right. Okay. Gonna make sure. Make sure. All right. Yeah, I don't know why it's lagging on YouTube side. Everything fine here on my end. Well, that's good. Thank you. YouTube is just making a nice whoopee cushion sound. Engine talking to the CEO of YouTube. But Susan, why did we buy the servers of a TI-82? It doesn't make sense. Even Cortex didn't have this crappy materials. Hit that. How much more do we need? Quite a bit more, actually. Where is the bloody gems? Like that. Boink. You know what? Okay, random. I have been having this show's intro stuck in my head forever now. And you know what? It's like, it's not bad though. So nothing's worse. Parents, you know, cue in here. Nothing's worse is when there's a certain show that your child likes, and the show itself is very, how do I put it gently? Annoying. And, then the intro gets stuck in your head and you want to scream. Yeah, that used to happen a lot more, but recently, the kids have been, watching, there's a container. Oh, that's right. I need a super flame for that. That's right. So one of the shows that my kids have been watching that honestly, that one of the shows that my kids have been watching that I'll sit there and watch like right beside them is Bluey. My kids recently started watching Bluey, and honestly, it's a nice show. Like, I was like, wow. You know, I'm sitting there and I'm watching, and I'm like, I'm actually laughing. Like, it's actually funny. Oh, no. No. Ah, man. I heard Blue is good. It is good. I'm shocked. Like, I'm watching it and I'm like, you know, this is really cute. Like, never heard of it. It's an Australian show. It's on Amazon or Netflix. I can't remember which streaming service. There's, 800 streaming services. Can't pay attention. Oh, Cocomelon. My little brother and sister watch Cocomelon all the time. Nope. That's nope. I hear Cocomelon, and I just like the remote goes through the TV. Through the TV. Is it Disney Plus? Might be Disney Plus. Amazon, Disney Plus. Oh. But when I hear the intro of it's like just like murderous rage takes over. It's like, nope. TV's being executed today. Ain't watching no Cocomelon. No melon. Nope. Howdy. How's it going? No, there is no Cocomelon in this house.
このロボチカファームは開拓ロボットたちの村。この世界の食べ物はすべてここで作られているのよ。でもなんだか大変なことが起こってるみたい。うわ、虫苦手なんだよな。僕だけ虫の仲間じゃないか。あ、ごめんよスパークス。そんなつもりで言ったんじゃないよ。
Oh, it's okay, all annoying. Yeah, all of them are annoying. David, well, used to watch like a lot of Peppa Pig, and it drove me nuts. I hated it. I didn't like it.
おー、あんたがスパイロドンかね。まず噂は聞いとるよ。お願いだからよ。オラたちの畑さらず悪い息子を退治してもらえんかいね。そうそう。この村にはよ。
A little bit of a little creepy.
虫取りランプさあるで。
Dinosaur Train. Yeah, we watched.
近くの256円もんちゅう仲間んとこにいてくれんかね。そうすりゃ息子も来んようになると思うでよ。よろしくな。
My little brother also watches Bluey and Pokemon. Yeah. The kids were a little bit. So no, there's Blue's Clues, and then there's Bluey. Bluey is not. It's not the same as No, Bluey is a really nice kid shows. No, it's Disney and Monsters vs. Aliens. Okay, good. Oh, good. Tell them, at least it's not Pokemon. Hope's favorite movies is Wish Dragon and Everest. She loves them to death. David's not a big movie kid. He likes TV shows. So he loves Wild Kratts and Blue's Clues, Bluey. But I anybody who has kids, and if you got Disney Plus, put on Bluey for your kids. I highly recommend it. What's really cool about it is that it has like adult themes that only adults would know, and like there is like emotional aspects to it that's just like that's really interesting, and it actually talks about things that are like really interesting. Like, for example, there's an episode, it's one of my favorite episodes, of the dad of Bluey. He's trying to do something all day and he keeps messing up, and at one point he's trying to bake a cake and he actually has like a breakdown, like because the cake like smashes on the floor, and you see him, he actually has like an anxiety meltdown where he just falls onto the ground and he's just like beside himself, and then the kids cheer him up and they make him feel better afterwards, and it's explained to the kids that adults sometimes get overwhelmed and they get upset just like kids do sometimes, and if you see your parent get overwhelmed, helping them out is like the best thing that you can do. And it's just like, that's really like wow, that's emotional. Like that's like, wow, that's something that you don't see or hear about on kids shows, right? And there's like little jokes between and there's like parental jokes that are like really funny. It's just it's really nice. Adults sometimes can't adult. Yeah, and that's literally what some of the messages are like, right? Oh, of course, Spyro videos, courtesy of CGE. Makes me feel good. But yeah, no, it's like, as I said, Bluey, give it a shot. You got kids? Give it a shot. It's a fun and cute little show. There's even like an episode for like mothers where their kids are having like not even development issues, but they're hitting their steps at different points. Because when you have a baby, when you have an infant, there's steps. There's these steps that doctors have come up with. Okay, by this age, your baby should be doing this. And by this age, your baby should be doing that. And by this, and you know, it goes up and up and up and up, right? And Bluey's mom, there's a scene of like a flashback when Bluey is a baby where Bluey's hitting their steps. Bluey's hitting his steps, but at different rates and doing different things. Like the one step, he's supposed to be crawling, and instead of crawling, he was crawling backwards. And instead of like, you know, trying to walk, he was like, you know, butt scooching around. And the mom was feeling like she was like not a good mother because Bluey wasn't hitting the steps that was set out. And the whole point of the episode was to teach to the mom that it's okay. Kids take time, and kids follow their own, you know, kids follow their own steps, you know. You know. I actually have myself, funny, Elena, oddly enough, oh wow, this is interesting. Oddly enough, noises that trigger it are squeaking of polystyrene and plastic bags and balloons being rubbed. I get overloaded and it hurts my head severely. Kiwi Dragon, I've never heard of that term before because I'm in the exact same boat. When someone rubs balloons together, it hurts. Like, it physically hurts. Like, it physically hurts, and oh, just thinking about it just causes me pain. So that's what it's called. I'm going to save that term for later. I'm going to look into that. Interesting. But yeah, no, it's like, and it's a thing that a lot of mothers, they have a lot of anxiety about, they have you know, a lot of moms, and you know, I notice as watching my wife go through it, you know, like, oh, when the kids don't hit certain developmental stages, you know, there's something wrong. And you know, the actual like show talks about like it's okay. Right? It's okay. There's nothing wrong with your kids taking their own time, and you know, that was like the message of the show. And it's like, okay, this is really nice. And then there's like an episode where like the dad is roughhousing too much, and the younger daughter isn't communicating that, you know, he's roughhousing too much. And so the episode is about communicating, being like, hey, you know, you're playing too rough with me, right? And it's just like, huh. And it's like with like episodes like shows like Peppa Pig, there's like nothing to there's nothing to glean from it. Like, what are you learning from Peppa Pig other than the fact that Peppa is an annoying little pig that just sasses people for no reason, and everyone thinks it's funny? Like, don't even get me started about how much they just disrespect Daddy Pig. Don't even get me started on that. Don't even get me started on the fact that there's a literal episode where they tell Daddy Pig that he's too fat and that he has to go running. And he's like huffing and puffing up a hill and like struggling, and everyone's laughing at him. They're like, yeah, look at Daddy Pig. And I'm like, oh yeah, let's look at Daddy Pig. Let's make fun of him. Let's make fun of him as he struggles. Yeah, exactly. She's annoying and rude and gets away with it. And everyone thinks, oh, it's so funny. And then, like...
畑も安全だよ。ありがとな、スパイロドン。これ、畑に埋まってたものだで、お礼にあげるだよ。
And then there's like a moment where he's like huffing and puffing, and he's like, oh, he's like slowing down, and he's struggling, and he's in front of a gas station, and like the gas station clerk offers him like a free ice cream cone, and he takes it, and he's happy about it. And then Peppa is like mad at him because he's eating ice cream when he's supposed to be losing weight. And I'm like, what is wrong with this show? And then like kids are just like lapping it up, like they love it. They're like, the kids love this show. And I'm like, this is awful, man. Don't even get me started about this one episode. There was one episode of Peppa that I saw that I literally was like, about to turn it off and walk out. I was like physically angry. It made me physically angry. And a kid's show shouldn't do this to an adult. Yet here I am being so angry at a little pixelized child. Okay? And man, I was so angry. They had to, basically the mom was telling Peppa that she has to downsize on her toys because they had too many toys. And so she's like, okay, pick the toys that you're going to be downsizing. She goes, okay, no problem. And she goes, and her little brother George has a few toys. She picks all of his toys, says, okay, I downsized. And George is crying because she's like pulling out his dinosaur and going to be donating it, and she's going to be keeping all his toys. And they're like, no, Peppa, you can't do that. He's like, why not? I don't want to get rid of my toys. Get rid of George's toys. And George is like 2. And I'm just like, I want to just drop kick this pig through a window. I just want to, it made me mad. And they, man, I was not happy when I was watching that episode. Oh, my headphones have died. Hold on. I was just sitting there, and they're like, oh, they didn't even chastise her. They're like, Peppa, you can't do that. And she's like, okay. And then, George is sitting there, sobbing. Hang on. I got a problem. My headphones are dead. And I have to charge them. Well, looks like I'm going to be going headphoneless for a little bit. So if any donations or anything come through and I don't hear it, I apologize. Oh, Caillou. Don't even get me started on Caillou. I hear that intro. Death. Oh no. Hannah, I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear about Mushu. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Hannah. Yeah, I know you were telling me about him. I'm sorry to hear that. I had a similar experience with a dog that I had owned, and yeah, it's not a happy thing, and it's for something to abruptly pass like that. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Hannah. Why don't you, if you want, you can hang out for a bit. You can hang out for a bit, or if you want to take time to just go and grieve. But I'm really sorry to hear, Hannah. I'm sorry. Alright. Can't...
昔はトラクターでどこへでも行けてたんだがよ。どっかのバカ太もんが道のど真ん中で野菜さ作っちまってよ。困ってるだよ。スパイロドン、一つスーパーダッシュで野菜さぶっ飛ばしてくれんかいね。
I'm very sorry to hear your loss. I'm very sorry to hear about that. As I said, if you want to hang out, your streams usually help when I'm upset. My poor boy, who's such a good lizard. Okay. Well, hold on. Sorry. Okay. Well, I'll try my best to try to make you feel better. All right, Hannah. No, don't. Okay. Well, Well, we almost got on our first shot. Almost. Keyword. Okay, hold on. Let's try this again. 3, 2. This was not the right way. There is the way. And this was not the way. All of a sudden, I hear panic gibberish. Panic? Yeah, panic gibberish is probably a good descriptive of me. There we go. This game looks wider. Is that true? Kind of? The camera's goofy. Why is my phone, like, going off? Panic gibberish isn't rude. Isn't it, though? No, let's go like this. Whoop. Got it!
マンズ見事だスパイロドン。お礼にこの不思
You guys can hear everything. I can't hear a squat. Because my headphones are dead. Oh my gosh! What? Weston Gale just donated $50. $50 through Streamlabs. Are you serious? Hey CG, Here is $50, my man. Sorry if it seems like I fell off the radar. It's been crazy busy for me, but I haven't forgotten about you, my man. Well, thank you. Thank you. No, I didn't think that you forgot at all. I figured that you were busy. All of us are busy. Thank you. Thank you so much, Weston Gale. I really do appreciate that. That helps a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Weston Gale. Thank you so much, my dude. Thank you. That's so sweet and kind of you. And I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Head up here. Yeah. Thank you, man. Ah. Best community ever. By far. Ooh, do you know what I've been itching to play? You know what I've been, like, been thinking about playing? Like, man, I want to get back to it. I'm starting to get the CTR itch again. Starting to get that CTR itch. I'm like, I'm thinking about it. It's like I'm thinking about it. But what I'm thinking about doing, so I do want to announce that sometime this month in March, I am going to be hosting a 12-hour stream. That's right, 12 hours. Typically, we start from go from 10 to 10, where we just stream all day. And I mean all day. We stream all day, 12 hours. And I gotta figure out what it is that we're gonna be doing our 12-hour stream on. What game or games? And it's going to be a stream that's going to be raising money towards my PAX East trip. So it's going to be separate from the regular donation bar. It's going to be helping me raise money to be able to go to Boston. And be able to go to PAX. That will be the that's the point of the streams. Oh heck, been a while since I did one. I know, right? It has been a while. It has been a while. You see, it was really easy to do it before because with CTR you had the Grand Prix, right? You had the Grand Prix. Oh man, I can't hear them anymore. Man.
おいおいやめてくれよスパークス。君は僕の大切な友達なんだからさ。あんな害虫どもと一緒にならないでくれよ。
I have an idea.
ほんと頼むよスパークス。 Hold on. Let me see if this will work. Put that in there. And then take this. Probably a good thing the voice are a little annoying. Oh, really? But I want to hear Ripto. I want to hear Ripto have an absolute just meltdown. Take this. Around like this. Should be good, right? Seems like it works. Yeah, I have been thinking about doing like a. I have been thinking about bringing back Quiplash for another stream. Those are always fun. Excuse me, sorry. Ugh. So, yeah, today's video, I did a KO video today.
And for some reason, it didn't do so hot. I was a little bit shocked. I was a little bit shocked that it didn't do as hot. Like, not that well.
このドアもすんなり開くわ。いよいよリプトーとの対決ね。幸運を祈るわ。頑張って。
Hold on a second here. Oof. I'm reading here. I'm reading here. Charles here. Oh dear. Okay, I spent most of yesterday doing a no death run on OG Crash Bandicoot. Then Jaws of Darkness came. New controller required. A no death run, eh? Yikes. Yikes. That's gonna suck. I hate when that happens. Day today. Had a fight with the school. Oh! The school. Oh! Alright, so I have an hour left in the stream, so let me do Ripto now. Let's do Ripto now, because I don't know if this is going to be easy or hard. So let's do this now so that, you know, we can see what it's like with Ripto. A fight with the school. Ugh. I can only imagine. NANI?!
俺様の本当の力に驚くなよ。
NANI?! I'm so happy I heard that!
スパイロさん、リプトーはとても強く、あなたの攻撃は全く効かないでしょう。でも心配なさらないで。私たち全員でリプトーを懲らしめるお手伝いをして差し上げますわ。エドーラさんがオーブを投げますので、お集めになってくださるかしら。いくつか集めると不思議な力で攻撃ができますのよ。そうそう、ハンターさんと博士さんはオーブをもっともっとパワーアップする工夫をしていらっしゃるわ。後できっと強いオーブをあなたにお渡しになると思いますの。オーブをリプトーに取られないように頑張ってくださいね、スパイロさん。
Oh, we get the opera music. Ah! Spyro! Why are you so slow? Oh no! Oh, it's gonna be awful. No! Ah! Oh, I hate the blue. Spyro is so slow. Ah. Okay, there we go. Nope. Nope. Oh, ow. Why is Ripto the same speed as the original with Spyro moving around at the speed of snot? We got 2 hits off on that one. Okay, here we go. Okay. Great. Awesome. No! Ugh. He's so much faster than me! He's so much faster than me, man! Oh my gosh. I got it! We're lagging the game out. Okay. Yoink. Move! Get around him! Thank you. No. 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 Leave me alone. There we go. Ow. Nope. Oh, goody. Here we go. Oh, laser eyes. Yes, my favorite. Haha. Did we get it? Okay. We're on the 3rd stage. Okay. I don't know how the speed of Spyro is going to be in the air. I don't know. Is this going to be, like, typical? Okay. What is... No! Ah, okay. Taco Bell bird! There you go, Taco Bell bird. Fly! Come back here! Come back here! Yes! 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 Woo, 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 woo! First try, baby! Down goes Ripto! First try! Booyah! Oh.
そろそろ行くんでしょ？うん、そうだね。もともと僕らはドラゴンリゾートに遊びに来ただけなんだし。そういえばマネーバッグがあなたにお礼をあげたいって。そうよね。
ああ、お礼なんか何もない。
あんた？スパイロ、マネーバッグはあなたが冒険をしている間にダイヤをたくさん取ったわ。でもそれはあなたのもの。受け取って。
It's over! Yeah!
ドラゴンリゾートだ。よし、スパイロ、これでドラゴンリゾートに行けるぞい。
ねえ、みんなで一緒に行こうよ。きっと楽しいよ。それはできないわ、スパイロ。リプトーは倒したけど、この世界はまだ混乱しているわ。でも心配しないで。あなたがリゾートで疲れを癒した頃にはきっと元通りの世界になっているから。そっか、じゃあいいや。さあスパークス、今度こそバケーションの始まりだ。イエーイ。
Oh. Boop, 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 boop. Kia's happy dancing for you. Aw, that's so cute. 100%? No, I gotta go back and get a couple things. Like Aquaria Towers. Wait, the credits are in English? Yes. Mikey, don't ask. Don't ask. It doesn't make sense. Oh, these might be the, one of these are the Japanese ones. Doop, doop, boop, 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 boop. Oh gosh, my ears. It's funny, but oh my gosh, my ears, Charles. My ears! My ears! I didn't expect that. Here, I'll turn it down. Charles, I didn't expect that. Oh, my ears. Oh, it's so loud. It's funny, but it's loud. It's just... That is funny, though. I must admit that is funny. Nani? I gotta listen to the...
坊ちゃん、嬢ちゃん、よっといで。ここがテレビでおなじみのドラゴンリゾートアイランド。全部のダイヤと全部のオーブを耳を揃えて
What are you playing tomorrow? I don't know. Nay. All right. I'll be right back. I need to go get one more drink of water. I will be right back. Hold on. Ugh. Ah. Hey. Hey, Fawaz Fahad, thank you so much for the 20 SARs. I'm not sure the is that Saudi Arabian ruble? I think. I'm not sure. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing it, but I do appreciate the donation. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Then Weston Gale donate another $5. Oh. Weston Gale donate another $5 through Streamlabs. I'm joining the donation train. Well, hop aboard. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate the support. And then Charlesy donated $1 for the chair, eh? We are $8 away from hitting the $100 mark. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody, for your contributions tonight. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we got all that done. Now, let me take a look at... All right, so everything's done here. Back. All right, so we got a few things in Autumn Plains. And a few things in the First World. There's two specifically. Which ones were those? Well. Looks like we gotta go back and do those. Okay, this one is... Okay, Sunny Beach. And this one is... Aquaria Towers. Okay. So we gotta go all the way back. Where is this? Delicious. Terrific. Is these... Hey, Hannah Vincent. You know what's something I think would help you feel better? Jack Buckley doing $1.01. Let me just uneven that part real quick. Here, Hannah Vincent. Maybe this will help you feel... Thank you so much again. Thank you again for the $1.01, Jack Buckley, and making the bar uneven for all of us. Here, Hannah Vincent. Would this help you feel a little bit better? Aw. Thank you so much, Kia. It's time for your bath. And then bed. Listen to your mom. Ugh. I find whiteboards remarkable. Almost. Ow. Oh, I hate. One of the best things about this game is just crushes. Bonk. No! I love when you hit him, he literally sounds like an old man. Like Grandpa from Simpsons. Ow. There we go. Come on. Oh. There we go. Did it help? Did it help a little bit, Hannah? Hope the. Okay, now I gotta make my way back to. He does sound like an old man. Japanese crush will always be funny. Ah? Ah? Alright, I think this is the one that goes wee. Sounds like he's gonna vomit. Yeah, maybe. Congrats to 70K. Yeah, hey, Thunder Pro, thank you. Yes. 70K was a big that was a big like milestone for me. That's huge. And I'm grateful, beyond grateful to be able to have all of you to be able to support that. Enter the dragon fail. Yeah, that's a tall order. More like enter the dragon flail. Yeah. Jeez. Alright. Boink. 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 Alright. Sunny Beach. Ow. Hey! Can the bar reach 100? Thank you so much, Fawaz. I'm very sorry. Super chats don't contribute to the bar, unfortunately. I've tried to get it set up like that, but Streamlabs refuses. But I do appreciate the donation nonetheless. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So it's just Spyro with bad camera and Japanese voices? Oh no. Oh no. There's one more thing. One more thing. You ready? Let me show you something. You want to charge underwater? Oh, maybe it glitched. It's a boost. It's not an underwater charge. It's a boost. It's just a boost. It's just like whee, whee. That's it. Whee. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh yeah, and also Spyro's charge is completely nerfed. So when you're charging, yeah. Yeah, so you have to mash square to do anything. Man, what a nice camera. It's just such a nice camera. The camera is just so nice. Oh yeah, Sparks is also always green because reasons. Because reasons. Well, maybe Team Odd will win on this day, Mobius. Maybe. All right, so we got all those. There we go. There we go. Let's do that. Oh, don't say sorry, Barry. Don't worry about that. Okay, Conky. No problem. That's okay. You want Conky? That is A-okay. I will... Oh, gosh. Conky just donated $6.99. Let's go Team Even. Also, I'll get up to $100 for you, Fawaz. Aww. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Jack Buckley doing $1.01. Sorry. It's okay. It's okay. You know what? It's just that everybody is excited. I don't think there was any ill intent on either party. It's okay. It's okay. I don't think there was no ill intent on either side of the parties. Everyone's just excited and everyone just wants to support in their own way, and that's okay. So thank you so much for the $1, Jack Buckley. Don't worry about it, buddy. It's okay. Right? Everything's alright. Thank you both. Thank you, Jack, and thank you, Conky, for your donations. Thank you so much. Aww.
この壁を登って奴を止めてもらえますよね。
Thank you so much, Hannah Vincent, for the $10 super chat. This is for my boy Mushu's honor. Well, hope you have all the bugs you can eat, bud. Miss you. Oh, I'm sorry, Hannah. Thank you for the $10. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I lost a puppy that way too. I lost a puppy like very sudden and abrupt, and I'm very sorry to hear that, Hannah. I'm very sorry again. I'm hoping the stream's helping you feel a bit better. Shooter just donated $1.03. Have fun and eat sand. Yummy. Yummy. In CAD? They're in CAD, right? Not all of them, no. Not all of them are in CAD, no. So Super Chats generally allows you to be able to donate in whatever currency that you want. Unless it says CAD, it's CAD. It will say Canadian if it's Canadian, but if it doesn't say anything, it's USD. Don't worry, Shooter. Don't worry, buddy. Timing is just timing. Is he singing? He's singing. That is hilarious. Bonk. Oh, this camera, please. Oh, please. Can it just... Why is it getting progressively worse and then not adjusting? Spyro Man is the very bestest friend hooray. Kia's song for you, CG. My heart. Thank you, Kia. I love the song. Jack Buckley donated $1.96 through Streamlabs. Just so it doesn't end up potentially getting toxic, I'll end it here for tonight. Have a good night, CG and Conky / Team Even as a whole. The CG stream community is a very positive one, so definitely don't want to mess with that, even if unintentionally. Good night. Thank you so much, Jack Buckley. I don't think that there was no bad intentions there. There's no bad intentions on either party. Thank you so much, Jack Buckley. I do appreciate the support. It's okay. I think everything's okay. I think I suspect everything is a-okay. Thank you so much for the $1.96 and evening out the bar for Team Even. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Plan on having him cremated and commissioning someone to make an urn that looks like his head. Aww. Where is the turtle? Why is this camera just getting worse? It's all fine. Yeah, see? All fine. No! Why? Oh yeah, in Reignited they have the irregular camera, which makes it more difficult, but this is like a combination of like the Japanese camera and there we go. Oh, this is awful, man. It's not quite, Charlesy. Not quite. Where did he go? Oh, okay. I can't explain it, but I know the PS1 version. This is not quite the same. What's happening is the camera is sticking, so the camera moves and then it like gets stuck in this position. In the original, it would do this. It would pivot and move. This one is just like kind of stationary, and then it gets moved by the terrain, and then it goes back in. Oh, no, you are right. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But like, it's almost like this camera is sticky. It's the best way to describe it. No! Get in the water. There we go.
みんな逃がされちまったわい。ちくしよう。もう店じまいだ、店じまい。隠し味に使おうと思ってたこのオーブももういらないや。持ってくれ。
Thank you so much, Just Shooter, for the $1. Don't fight wars with money. Fight wars with drinks. Join the Tea Empire. Rule Titania? 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 I mean, what do you call the Boston Tea Party? A revolution! Alright. Oh gosh, this camera is just... blah! Alright, let's go. The condiment war. Oh no, not the condiment war. Alright, here's my stance at the condiment war. You ready? You ready? Y'all ain't ready for this. You ain't ready for this. Not ready for this. Dijon and honey mustard are good, but yellow mustard's gross. There. I said it. I don't like yellow mustard. Just don't care for it at all. Don't care for yellow mustard. Dijon mustard? Fine. Honey mustard? Fine. Yellow mustard? Maple Man speaking facts. Man of culture. I agree with your views. Yes. Ketchup is fine. Ketchup is good. And ketchup and mayo. Mayo by itself works on sandwiches, but then ketchup mayo can kind of go on almost anything. I'm going to lose people there. I know that. But I like ketchup mayo. Not even like ketchup mayo, just like ketchup and mayo combined. Just delicious. Yummy. But that works on like burgers. Alright. Mayo versus Miracle Whip. Oh, mayo. Like Hellman's mayo. Not Miracle Whip. Miracle Whip. Hot sauce. I like hot sauce in like soups. In soups and stuff like that. I like hot sauce there. So, you see, it's funny how the world calls different, like, soda. In Canada, we call it pop. We don't say soda or soft drink. We say pop. Like, what kind of pop do you want? Because in America, the full term of it, I think, is soda pop. But in Canada, we just call it pop. That's it. We just say, hey, can I have a can of pop? But apparently... Good night, Spyro Man. Love you. Thank you, Kia. Have a good night. Yeah, some places they call it cola. Like, it's always cola. Like, it don't matter what it is. It's just cola. Period. Pop isn't the pop is like the universal one in Canada. It's just pop. Like, if you say soda, we know what you're talking about, but we will judge you harshly. Oh my gosh! Conky, are you serious? Conky? What? Conky, man, are you kidding me right now? Conky just donated $95 to Streamlabs to even out the bar. Are you serious? On behalf of myself, I'm going to call a truce to today's battle. I am honored to have these wars with Mobius, and today seems to have been derailed a bit. This is being done for us both to make things better. Conky! Thank you, Conky. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Conky. I appreciate that. Y'all are incredible. Thank you so much. Conky, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. You are all just the kindest and most incredible people. Hey, Mecha! What's up, Mecha? How's it going? How are you? I'm currently getting stuck in the camera because apparently this game's camera doesn't want to cooperate with me. Thank you. Thank you so much, Conky. By the way, in response to your DM earlier, Mecha, I don't know what's considered, like, good... hold on, I'm trying to... I don't know what's considered as, like, great music to the project that I told you about. So... I want you to come up with what you think would be the best for the channel as background music. I want you to CGify it if you can. I want to hear what you think because I'm entering territory where I'm like not an aficionado on that type of music. So you come up with something that is awesome and I'm sure it will be awesome. And pachoo. And I'm missing a 5 gem somewhere. Somewhere beyond the sea. You heard of Vanoss? He's also getting. I have heard of Vanoss. So a buddy of mine that I used to work with, he showed me Vanoss. His name was. Okay, Hannah. Have a good night. Try to sleep. Try to get some sleep tonight, okay? Dang it! Try to get some sleep tonight, okay? we go. No! 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 Camera. Why is the camera so bad? Oh my gosh.
すんばらしい。お礼にこの珍しい、なんちゃらを差し上げます。大事にしてください。
Oh yeah, so a buddy of mine, he introduced me to he told me about Vanoss back when I worked at the studio. So back when I worked at the studio, it was a buddy of mine that I became friends with. Nice guy, very nice guy, and he told me about Vanoss, and I saw a few clips about him, and he seems like a cool guy. Okay, where's this 5 gem? That's all 10 gems maybe? I want to get out of this level. I hate the Japanese Spyro swimming. It's awful. It's no good. Garbage. Gabaggio. The Kiwi Dragon donate $1 through Streamlabs. Thank you so much, Kiwi. As some of you remember, I was Team Hot Sauce in the Condiment Wars on Discord, given my penchant for Carolina Reaper hot sauce. However, do you know what an underrated combo is? Mayonnaise and barbecue sauce. Why do not people talk about that much? I think mayonnaise is really good pairing with a lot of things. Thank you so much, Kiwi. Yeah, you know what? I do I do like that idea because I feel like mayo adds a nice tone of flavor, but also reduces some of the extreme tastes. Like for example, I'm not crazy about barbecue sauce on things, but barbecue sauce and mayo, you know, it's pretty good. See, okay, I would love to be able to use the gem finder. Here's the thing. You ready? 3, 2, 1. See, the Japanese version doesn't work. But you see, I wouldn't dip my fries in pure mayo. I wouldn't do that. That's just kind of even when they're like, oh yeah, here's your sweet potato fries, you can dip it in mayo at A&W, and I'm like, no. And they're like, oh yeah, here's a chipotle mayo. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. I like that. If the dip's a mayo base, great. But if it's just pure mayonnaise to dip my fries into, no. Not crazy about it, not thrilled. Hot roast beef sandwich with barbecue and oh, that sounds delicious. Hey, mayo and fries are good, I say. That's fine. Not for me. I've looked in the pool in the chef. I haven't, Clipper. You are right. I always forget about the pool in the chef arena. That's right. I'll have to go check that, Clipper. I'm almost certain that that's it. Yep. 1, 2, 2, 4. I want to put myself into the soup. I am the soup. Put me in the soup. Put me in the soup. I am soup. Soup is me. I am one with soup. Give me soup. Soup. No. Okay, actually hit the soup. Again. I want to catch up on my fries. I just love them on their own. I mean, that's fine too. That's good too. Ain't nothing wrong with that. And away we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, Spyro. これで一安心だわ。 でもなんで子亀たちは甲羅を背負ってないの？重いからかな。そうか。
Soft pretzel.
甲
Really?
羅がもらえるんだね。
That's a comp. Oh,
飛び込みの練習してるわ。楽しそう。
for pretzels, I see like soft pretzels. I see like soft cheese or like garlic butter. Yeah, I know Zara's Myths Awake, and I know I'm very aware of it. I'm aware of the creator as well, Cyrides. I haven't stayed up to date with it, but I am aware of it. Yes. All right, give me a second here. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So it is now 11 o'clock. Hold on a second. It is now 11 o'clock, so it means that it is time, not for that, for this. There we go. It's time to enter Q&R, the time where you ask me any question that you desire, and I try to answer them as best as I can, where 10 minutes turns into 20 minutes of me ranting and talking. So, give me a second here. Remember, soup belongs to... Do not start with this, Clipper. We're not starting this again. Why are you the way you are? I don't know. I don't know why I'm the way I am. What did you think when you first started YouTube? That I was gonna fail. That I was inevitably gonna fail, like I failed for the past 7 years. I've been trying to do YouTube for almost 7 years, trying to figure out what to do, how to do it, and failed. And I thought, oh, well, here we go. Time to, fail again. And then I didn't. And I was like, huh? I didn't fail? I actually did it? Where'd you get that shirt? I ordered it online. I can't remember where, but Jordan Fringe recommended it to me. Just look up Dragon World Spyro t-shirt and you should be able to find it. Soup in a bottle? Oh, we're not talking about this. Do you think the double jump works in this? I don't know. Probably. Maybe. Is there any games that you like that everyone hates and vice versa? So, maybe not games that everyone hates. Everyone's talking about Elden Ring, and I'm looking at it, and I'm just kind of like, just kind of, have you ever seen the show Man Tracker? Is that the show where it's the guy that hunts down the people? Unfortunately, a lot of those shows have been ruined for me because I literally took a course on those shows because I was in school for broadcasting. So it's kind of ruined because I know the reality behind a lot of those shows. Why don't you love me, CG? I do love you, Mecha. Point is, mustard and soft pretzels are really good. Maybe. Have you found more Crash Bandicoot action figures? I actually haven't. They've been sold out in my area. What is happening with Kirby these days? Getting a big game coming back, and a lot of people are enjoying the demo. That's an interesting trick you have. I wonder where you got it and who made it. Found it online years ago. I'd say you're doing pretty well nowadays. Now, your success came and you're still strong. I'm still going. What's your opinion on Justin Trudeau? That's an opinion, all right. Mystic, how dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Mystic says, hey, check your Twitter DMs. I'm like, oh, something that I would like. And I'm like, what could that thing that I like be? What could she possibly be referring to that I would like? And yes, I zoomed into the dun dun dun. If you wanted to know, I did. I don't like it. I don't like it. Most people know, and my hatred towards Dunkin' Donuts. I don't like Dunkin' Donuts. I don't like it because I like coffee. I like coffee. I like just regular coffee with regular milk and regular sugar. And then when I get that, it tastes like blood. And everyone's like, you gotta get the specialty drink. You gotta get the good drinks. You gotta get the big sugary sweet drinks. And I'm like, no. No, I don't want big sugary whipped cream and chocolate chip drinks. I just want coffee. I just want coffee. That's all I want. Coffee. I just get coffee, milk, and sugar. Not even cream, milk and sugar. That's it. Nothing else. Have I beaten the Legends Arceus? Yes, I have. I'm still going through the Daybreak patch, but I have. What's your opinion on what's going on in Europe? It's awful. So, there's a... Okay, so I'm gonna try to... I'll bring him the packs. Take them, throw them out. Kiwi Dre donated $1. Last donation. I'm having pizza delivered. A barbecue meat lovers. Ooh, meat, and more meat on tomato base with a barbecue drizzle on top. But I add another drizzle, peri peri sauce. So, question is, has anyone else tried? Is it peri peri and barbecue? I've never peri peri. I'm not sure. Not sure if I've heard of that before. So there's so many questions. Are you doing any more Spyro 4 videos, any more Reignited Nuzlocke? I really enjoyed those. So I actually have a Spyro 4 video hopefully coming out on Saturday. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm still trying to sort that out. So what's going on in Europe is absolutely just awful. It's not good. What's going on in Europe is not good. There's people that are trying to come up with excuses for each side, and some people are like, oh, well, I don't take either side. I'm like, man, no. There's one, like, no, man, no. It's like, you can't just do that, man. No. So what's PAX? PAX is the Penny Arcade Expo. Penny Arcade Expo is a convention where it's just games. That's it. Demos of games with few booths. And I'm going to PAX. It's in Boston. That's where I'm going. And it's a place where you get to try so many games. It's this game demos. Nothing but game demos. And I am super psyched. I got approved to go, and I am going. And yes, there's a whole bunch of people that we're meeting up there. One of the head moderators, Katie, is going to be there. The OG music producer of the channel, Mecca, is going to be there. Mecca Imperfect, the one who's in chat right now. Spyro Universe is going to be there. Drad is going to be there. There's a whole slew of people. Shoop is going to be there. There's a whole big group of people that have helped the channel grow over the years. Mystic is going to be there. It's man, so excited, so pumped. I can't wait. Would you consider streaming Kirby? Maybe. If there's enough want and desire, sure. You know what's serious when you get a product recall at work saying it's now a criminal offense to sell vodka in the UK due to funding to Russia? Yeah, seriously. We will hold hands. It'll be cute. So I'm sorry, Conky. Next month, I know. We're still we're still waiting to hear if we're Shooter's trying to sort some things out. Man, I could go and bring Kia. We'd love to meet you in person, CG Spyro. I'm like, aw. It's in Boston in April. So, I mean, if you met in person, that would be awesome. Will you be getting WWE 2K 2022? Probably not. Simply because I have so many games on my back burner. I have so many games on my backlog that if I just throw another one on there, it's just not going to ever get done. So, we're like, oh, yay. That's awesome. Great. So, that's kind of that. So I'm not going to get it just because I got too many games. Have you been using Dunkin' Donuts app? No, I don't, because there's not many Dunkin' Donuts, if any at all. And I don't like their coffee. I don't like it. As actors reading the script, what was the process of script work for making movies? Table reads. That's the big thing. So you do a script, you write a script, and then once the script is done, and once you get the first draft approved, you do what's called a table read. And basically what you do is that you bring together all the producers, you bring together the actors, and basically you sit down and you literally read from the script. You literally just read everything that's going on. You have the director kind of like talking about the descriptors of like, Emily walks into the room. She paces around looking and is curious. And then the person playing Emily would read it. And basically you do a table read to make sure that everything sounds good, that everything sounds fine, and that there's no awkward wording and there's no, and someone might read it and they might say, you know what, I don't think my character would say this. My character would say this. And it's like, okay, fair. And you would write it down, or you say, no, they can't say that because X, Y, Z or whatever. So that's kind of the plan. That's what it does. And then once they get the table read down and once the script is ready, and then you can start producing the movie and start shooting the movie. But a script can change. A script can change at the drop of a lot can change at the drop of a hat too. You just go up and see you with Tim Hortons. I'll drink Tim Hortons. I'll drink Starbucks. I'll drink Coffee Time. I'll drink. Man, there are so many other American things that I'll drink the Wendy's coffee. I'll drink the Wendy's coffee. I am not. But Dunkin' Donuts coffee? It just tastes like watered down bean juice, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Krispy Kremes? I will drink Krispy Kremes, and then I will eat a dozen Krispy Kremes before I realize I even ate one. There is day old I'll drink McDonald's coffee. I'll drink McDonald's coffee. McDonald's? Absolutely. I have a problem with Krispy Kreme donuts. It's called, if you put a box in front of me, they're going to disappear. Like, you want to see a magic act? Just put a dozen of glazed Krispy Kreme donuts in front of me. You'll see them disappear. You'll see them go real fast. It's just poof. Poof, gone. No, they're gone. And I'm like, what happened? And why do I have a sugar high? Do they do frappuccinos? Kind of, yes. They do. They have something that's called iced cappuccino. When you remember they're 12 pounds for a dozen, man. Nursing home coffee isn't that bad. My partner on night shift makes excellent coffee. 3 big scoops. Not overwhelming. Just right to keep you awake. Yeah, that's nice. What's your favorite kind of donut? I'm a very simple man when it comes to donuts. A good glazed donut is great. Like, my favorite donut of all time is Krispy Kreme's. That's bar none. Like, my wife and I, we literally make a side stop. We literally, like, take a 30-minute detour on the way back home to Canada while we're in the States to pick up like 4 dozens of Krispy Kreme donuts, and we'd be lucky if a dozen make it home. I am not. That's delicious, but like a nice glazed donut is just it when freshly made, hard to beat. But from Tim Hortons, I do like a honey dip. I do like the honey cruller. Those are really good too. Ooh. You know what? There was a really, really good donut that they sold for a limited time at Tim Hortons. That was really, really good. It was a dulce de leche donut. It's cinnamon sugar with dulce de leche filling and top. That was good. That Kiwi Dragon, you and I, we're in the same mindset here. Our sugar and cinnamon dusting, yeah, that's good. Cinnamon twists, the ones that they're all baked with cinnamon and twist. So yeah, Kiwi Dragon, you would like the dulce de leche. That's it. It's like a churro donut almost. It was delicious. Are you finally able to go to the movie theaters? Yes, I am. Actually, funny enough, on Tuesday, I went to the movies because I promised my mother. Listen, there is something that I believe in, and that is, if you make a promise to your parent, and you obviously have a good, see there, Weston Gale, thank you so much. Also, I'm also saying this because I know some people don't have a great relationship with their parents, so let me start with that caveat. But if you have a good relationship with your parents, with your folks, with your mom, with your dad, if you got a good relationship with them and you're on good standing and everything's fine, they didn't do anything terrible to you as a child, whatever. If you say something to them, like, hey, answer 15, Caroline. Oh, give a shout out to the mods. The mods are amazing. Listen, if you tell your mother or your father, you promise them something like, hey, I want to do this for you, follow through with it. Follow through with it, because it bothers me when I hear children will say they make a promise or something to their parent and then they don't fulfill it, and then they don't really care about it. So here's what happened. My wife and I, opening night, went to go see Spider-Man. We went and saw Spider-Man. It was awesome. We had a great time. We came home and we gushed about it. We gushed about it to my parents. And my dad isn't one to go to movies. He's a big homebody, but my mom wanted to go. And I promised my mom, I told my mom, I said, how about this? For your birthday, I will take you out myself to take you to go see Spider-Man. And she said, okay, that sounds fun. Well, guess what happens in ye old Canada literally 3 days after Spider-Man comes out? Something called another lockdown. Now they're like, oh, it wasn't technically a lockdown. No, it was a lockdown. Another lockdown. Theaters shut down. Everything closed down. And I couldn't take my mother out to go see the movie. So as soon as everything opened up and she had the time, I made sure I booked ahead of time and I got into the movies, and I took my mama to go see Spider-Man because I told her I would. And she loved it. I took her out on Tuesday and she loved it. And I was happy to be able to do that. I was like, yes. Hey, Acid Monkey Card, how's it going? What about Spirits Games? What's poppin'? Hey, how's it going, man? We're just finishing up the stream, but how's it going? Yeah, my curly mustache is always here. It's just, it needs wax, and some days it's very some days it's kind of hard, like when you're dealing with children. Thank you so much for the raid, Acid Monkey Cart. Thoughts on Joe? Man, Thunderflow over here asking the questions that are getting me in trouble. Thoughts on Joe Biden? Well, how do I put it? Let's say this. How about this? Let's just say this. I'll make this comment. Let's make this comment, okay? The party that he was running for said they didn't the party that he was running for was saying that they needed someone new in the office that wasn't like anyone else that's been in there before, and they proceed to put exactly what's been in there before for the last 100 years. They said we need change, something new, something revolutionary, and they put the same thing in. So let's go with that as a statement. Okay? Let's go with that. Let's go with that as a statement. Thunderfro over here trying to get me in trouble. Let's put something new. Okay, like what? Like the same. Good. I don't have any opinions on Jacinda. I don't have any comments. I don't know them. I don't know. Love you, man. No problem, Thunder Bro. I'm like, how do I answer this? Like, how do I answer this and not die? Not die to the wrath of just online media in general and online everything. But geez, I didn't like, man, I love watching American politics because it's always just on fire. It's like, man, remember it was boring? And then it was like, and now it's just like watching just a forest fire burn down. It's like, oh, this is awful. See, in my opinion, he needs to be nursing home with all the other. Oh, favorite food. Good transition, Thunder Pro. Favorite food. I like, Favorite food. You know, I've been really digging into a lot of like, I've been really digging a lot of some of the Vietnamese food. That was something that I really didn't expect to like as much as I do. So there's a restaurant that we go to that we just call Pho. And it's pho. I know it's pho, but when we didn't know what it was pronounced, we called it pho, and the kids call it pho, and we found out later on, oh, it's pronounced pho, but we still call it pho. And I never expected to get a bowl of soup that could fit over my head and go down to my neck. Like, I'm like, when I got my first bowl of pho, I was like, why is this in a bucket? This is not a bowl. This is a bucket. And it was $10, and you give me a bucket of soup, and I tasted it, and it's delicious. I'm like, why is a bucket of soup $10, and why is it delicious? If you could have any superpower, what would it be and why? I mean, I'm lame. I would love super strength. I would love super strength because I'm scared of heights, so flying is a no-go. Like, but think about the uses that you would have for having super strength. Think about it for a second. Like, imagine, like, literally being able to have the strength of a Titan. And imagine all the things that you could do. Like, imagine having that super strength and being able to go into UFC or like any sort of fighting competition with the confidence that you're going to win every time, all the time. Because if you just land one punch, they're gonna go flying across the ring. Being Luisa, yeah, basically. So, do you work out? Looking good, CG. So, do I work out? No, I've been doing renovations. So it might be it might be considered working out. Lifting drywall all day, that might be considered. But also, I have lost weight. I've changed my diet a little bit, and I'm slowly dropping the pounds very slowly, very, very slow and go. And I'm cool with that. So I have lost some weight. I have, and doing renovations and doing all that stuff, definitely a One Punch Man, kind of. Final questions, and then I gotta get going. Anyone here like curry? I do enjoy curry. I don't like insanely hot curry. I'm not a bit like, I can tell by looking at the curry if I'm gonna like it or not. When you have like the meat or the rice or whatever, and it's almost looks like it's dried. That's what it looks like. It looks like it's dried to the food. I can almost tell it's gonna be too spicy. But when it's creamy and it's delicious, it's like, that's good. That's good. I like that. Even if it's got a kick to it, a good kick, as long as it's not just like, we literally just took the spice and just rubbed it on the meat and said, there we go, done. It's like, because my gut, and the reason why it's not because I can't handle the heat is because my guts are so sensitive, and if I have something way too spicy, it's just like, well, good luck with that. Your opinion on the new Gen 9 starters? I'm very excited. I think they all look really good. How tall are you? I'm 5'7". I'm not the tallest guy. 5'7". 1 inch under the average height of the man, which is 5'8", I think. In the world, it's 5'8", and in Canada, it's 5'10". So I'm a little short. Pepsi or Coke? Pepsi. Coke makes me thirsty. Coke makes me thirsty. I have such little exposure to international foods. You see, what I started to do for international foods is I tried international foods that are not spicy. That's the first thing I do, is like, what's not spicy? Because I wasn't crazy about spice. I really wasn't. Do you like sushi? I do love sushi. I love my favorite. I want to eat dinner together at PAX East. Maybe. Well, I would love to have dinner with you, Acid Monkey Car. I would love to have dinner with you. Of course, this is all depending on plans. I can't promise anything. I can't commit to anything. If it works out, it works out. I will try to remember it. I will try. I can't promise anything, but I will try. I will try. Well, that's kind of it. I'm very food friend, and I'm hoping it will expand my food. So do you like poutine? Of course. I love poutine. Delicious. That's okay. Just let me know. Will do. So like, there's only one thing that I'm very sensitive about. There's just one specific kind of food I gotta watch, and then I gotta get going. I'm sorry, Charlesy. Thank you. Put a tasty looking donut menu in the Discord chat. Oh, is there? Ooh, 7-foot frame. Rats along his back. When he calls your name, it all fades to black. So, hold on. Let me take a look. Ooh, golden chocolate roll, apple custard. Oh, donuts by range. Oh, I'm gonna have to look at this later. Looks good. How many more questions to answer? Just a couple more. So here's the thing about there's one last thing I gotta watch. Is seafood. I gotta watch seafood. For some reason, I like seafood, but seafood doesn't like me. Does that make sense? Also, cheap seafood, I'm like, like if it smells or tastes fishy, I was like, nope. There it goes. Like, I don't like the taste, like fish, shrimp, top tier. Shrimp, delicious. Crab, delicious. If the fish tastes fishy and I go to take a bite, it's like, nope, don't like it. So, but I gotta watch seafood. That's the only thing that I gotta watch. I absolutely like I like seafood. I do. I will have like tempura shrimp till I explode, and that's amazing. But I just gotta watch it. I even gotta watch fish and chips, man. I gotta even watch fish and chips. Like that's even rough on me too, which kind of sucks because I do like fish and chips. I love fish and chips. I love I like a halibut. That's really good. Only fish. Oh, that's awesome. Chicken is my issue. I love the stuff, but it goes right through. Yeah, yeah. How old were you when you were married? Last question. I was. We got married when we were young. I was 21. 21. I literally in 1 year I graduated college, got my first career job, and got married in the same like 4 months. Gotta say, your mustache is superb. Thank you. Thank you. Hey! Thank you so much, Jonathan Farthing, for the $2 super chat. Spyro speak Japanese. Yeah, he does. He does, yep. Dang, 21. Oh, wow, yeah. I was 21. I am now 27. 27, man. 27. I just turned 27, so my wife and I have been together now for a while now. Coming up to 8 years? Coming up to 8 years soon. Yeah. 8 years? Yeah. 8 years. Coming up to 8 years. And I love her. I love her to death. Love her to death. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's all the time I have for tonight. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, everyone tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow with another stream. What will it be? I have no idea. I still gotta figure that out. Oh man, I gotta figure that out, and I also gotta do renovations, and I gotta do a script, and I'm tired. I think I'm gonna go to bed. So thank you so much for watching, everybody, and I'll see you guys in the next video and our live stream. Time for the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye.